Sephiroth Turksina, thanks so much for the 64 months of awesome support. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back. We are back to RPG Quest. We are starting a new game today. We finished 2 games yesterday. Wow. Finished X-Men Legends 2 and the RPG Maker, sample game. I mean, I didn't expect that one to be long, but not often would be 2 games in one stream. So, we are on. I was hoping it'd take longer, but we're on to game 493, which is Lunar Dragon Song. The one, the only, the first game on the DS. Ugh. This game, I've heard wonderful things about this game. We'll see if it lives up to it. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe it won't be like Unlimited Saga. How's it going, everybody? Dragon, how's it going? Deadtail, Jose, hello. Filthy Bear, Arietta, how's it going? Here. Core, how's it going? JCW, Integer, Nugget Tetsu, how's it going? Herc, of course, True Kane, welcome back. Yeah, it'll be fun. No, this is a sequel. This is like number 3. I don't know if it's a prequel or sequel, but it's unlike a lot of the other Lunar games, which, I mean, the Lunar series has had a lot of remakes. Like, Lunar 1 has, 4 different remakes? Still have one more to go, the PSP one, not counting the remastered collections. This is, the last, the last actual, new, quote-unquote, Lunar game that came out. And, yeah, it's well regarded. We'll see. We'll see if it lives up. The manual doesn't make it look good. Especially the whole... Start capture. Especially the whole, you have to choose between experience or money. And of course, you run and it uses up stamina or your health, I should say, as you're running. It's gonna be a game. Let's see if it's bad enough to reach the 1 out of 5 score that we keep for the worst of the worst, or if it'll manage it too. Guess we'll find out. So let's pull the band-aid. Hold down our select button so we get native resolution. Let's start up the game. And let's not suffer too long. Hopefully it's a relatively short game. Hopefully. Maybe it'll be better than people leave it on to be. I'm not holding my breath on that though. Game arts. Lunar Dragon Song. Got some Beast Girl. Got basically a harem. We got New Game Coliseum, load game. Let's see if we get anything at the title screen for Leave It Here. Get anything cool. Try to make the suffering... Keep the suffering as far away as possible. I've gotten a couple 1 out of 5s, but not for a long time. A game has to be, really broken or, extremely bad, programming decisions like this one. The weirdest thing is, you look at the manual and stuff, there's the L and R buttons that speed up combat, so they have, quality of life stuff, like the ability of speeding up combat, but then somebody made the decision to make it so that when you dash, you run, you lose health. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought, hey, yeah, you know what? We know it would be fun? Losing health as you're dashing instead of walking at slow speed. You know what else would be fun? Making people have to choose if they want to get experience or if they want to get money. Can't get both. It's boggling what kind of decisions decided that, but then they included, combat speed things in the game. It doesn't seem like we're getting anything at the title screen, so... While there's something stressful, yeah, it's question, it really makes you wonder, why they thought these were good gameplay decisions, right? I see the reason, right down the bottom, the bottom right corner. Ubisoft Entertainment, there's your problem. So, I don't know. Maybe it won't be as bad as people make it out to be, but I've heard bad things. Alright, might as well start the timer, since it doesn't seem to be leaving this title screen. Yeah, maybe people blew it out of proportion, how bad that stuff is, but... Coliseum was Coliseum. Warning! Cards less multiplayer will no longer be usable. Okay, it's like some sort of multiplayer thing. I guess you get cards that you can use. How's it going, GM? Alright. Is there any previous saves? I deleted all the saves on... I usually make sure to delete all the old saves on these carts before I start them up. New game. Let's start a new game, yes. I don't know which screen we're using there. Long, long ago. No voice acting? This was a dead world. I guess this was the first DS game, so part space would have been at a premium. This is a dead world, without grass, without trees, without even air. Then came the goddess Althena, her servant, the Dragon Master, and the 4 dragons. Let me know if the audio is too high or too low or whatever. Althena's magical power gave moisture to the earth and transformed the desert of death into a lush paradise. The world became aware of life and embraced it. It sounded like the Colosseum thing. It was saying something about cards. This reborn planet became the home of countless people, living under the watchful gaze and blessed by the goddess Althena. The Dragon Master vowed eternal loyalty to the goddess, and was appointed as master of the 4 dragons, protecting the harmony of the world. Hey, Saber. Is it going to be a 2 or is it going to be a 1? Like how Prometheus Dragon Song is running. 3 goddesses gave life to the land. Din, Naru, and Penhor. The goddess Althena became the source of life at the center of this magical world. The beast men, blessed with powerful bodies, swift reflexes, and brimming with vitality, they excelled physically. Filthy Bear's in here for the beast men. And mirroring them, the humans, blessed with intellect and ability to use complex tools, but with smaller, weaker bodies. As time passed, the relationship between these 2 races began to lean in favor of the Beastmen. The dynamic Beastmen built a magnificent castle and lived a luxurious, rich lifestyle. The humans, desiring quieter surroundings, moved away from the cities. Same dev made Lunar, Silver Star Legend. I'm assuming that was like a Japan-only thing. These opposing lifestyles place reasonable distance between the 2 races, creating a balance and ultimately aiding in the maintenance of lasting peace. Let's switch these around. There. Nah. I can go to this view. Go to the DS view. Dragon Song is the hardest to digest. Yeah, that's what I hear. Turn now to the flourishing Port Sierras in the continent of Caldor. A youth who loves acrobatics named Jian Campbell is making a living here as a courier along with his friend Lucia Collins. Pair of them love excitement, especially when spliced with just a little danger. BTF, we are playing a game. Check for games with comments and retro achievements. Yeah, I wonder how the achievements would be on this one. It's morning. Good night's sleep anyway, huh? Lucia's already left, hasn't she? Olivia Game Boy game played secretly a sequel to Energy Breaker. That was the one with the weird like combat mechanics that was like some sort of weird grid-based thing, right? Remember that one being weird. It's so long ago at this point. My name is Jian Campbell. I've worked for Gad's Express as a courier for a while now. Recently I teamed up with this girl named Lucia Collins. Spells need you to have a negative in a stat? Wow. Yeah, that's why I read too. Like God's Express. We both love excitement and adventure. Working as couriers can sometimes land us in risky situations. That's all part of the fun. I love acrobatics and standing on my head. I do have quite a soft spot for Lucia. Maybe. Successfully play the game for 10 hours. Yeah, kept the game on for more than 5 minutes. Complete the game within 5 months of starting it. Right then, better go looking for Lucia. She's always angry when I oversleep. Right, guess we start. We got our health, MP, menu. What do we got? Status, special, item. system. Assuming you don't have access to the job and special yet. Status. Level 1, a whopping 28 HP. Let's see how bad that dashing thing is. Athena conduct, next 6 XP. Hey, Mr. J. Yes, it's vacation time. I was so excited. I stayed up all night, just like giddy with playing this thing. His weapon is sandals. He's just gonna whack people upside the head with his sandals. Leather jacket, gloves, bandana, counter prototype. What the hell is a counter prototype? Can't even look at it. But under weapons. Healing gum and mental gum. Can I not even inspect his equipment? Doesn't look like it. Message speed. Keep that on high. Got slow, is so slow. Keep that on high, thank you. Save. Save complete. 23 people have all the trophies, wow. Music hall. We got a music player. Opening. I guess the ones that are like white are the ones we have access to. Yeah. No. Okay. There's only like 10 songs in the game. I was gonna say, is there like 10 songs in the game? Oh, 21's unlocked for some reason. Port Town. That's the one we're in right now. It's 59. They couldn't have put in a nice even 60. Just one more song. That's all it would have taken. Doesn't look too bad here, yeah, because we haven't started playing the game yet. Oops, no. I'm sure as soon as we move, it's when it's going to start getting awful. It's this thing. Now it's like, I guess you talk within your party. Anyway, better find Lucia, quick. She's probably about ready to boil over. Doki Doki Majo Shinpan doesn't have a trophy list. Alright. This is a regular walking speed. And it... Okay, so hold down the B button to dash. Oh, and yeah, it lowers her freaking HP. Like, that's so stupid. 26 HP? Oh, God. So the game punishes you for like, going faster than this. Like, what? Who okayed that decision? That's what I'd like to know. Like, who honestly thought, like, hey, this is a good idea? Well, we're definitely going to be dashing everywhere in town, so we'll find out soon. Simple that Lucia was using when we first met. Seems like only yesterday, but it's been over a year already. We're gonna find out. Can't take the shoes. Tricky, but I'm only a step away. This is a tough one, very hard. Joke for 10 seconds, you wind up half dead. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Bye. Like, considering this is like the default walk speed, and like look how big just this one room is, for example, and like how long it takes to get from one end of the room to the other if you're not dashing. Like, are you serious? Just as I thought. Even the titles of these books mean nothing to me. Timothy's a smart guy. Single Sierra adventure games could run too fast and die of tired. Yeah, but the Quest World Glory games, you can always boost the speed without actually like running, right? So those ones, that's fine. This one here, like this is it. Like this is the default speed. This is as fast as I can go if I don't hold down the dash button. And if I hold down the dash button, I'm gonna like kill myself. Like, you know, what's with these? I'm like walking in. I'm like on top of the door as I go through the door. Oh, what's this? Jian all alone. Yeah, I'm looking for Lucia, actually. Oh, really? Well then. How about spending a little time with me instead? What a Karen. Sorry, Karen, not right now. Maybe next time. Oh, Jian, you're such a tease. Hey, how do you like those apples? Probably best not to take any, though. Did Work Designs work on this? get enough money from random battles, pay for your instance to make up your lost HP in town. Yeah, from the looks of it, so the manual mentions like there's 2 combat methods. One where you get XP, one where you get like money or whatever. Like there's combat mode and virtuous mode or whatever. So the virtuous mode, if combat mode, the enemies don't die. Like you can basically grind as much as you want. But if you go to virtuous mode, then you can kill off the enemies, and then you can clear out an area, and you get like some bonus healing or whatever, which is just weird. But yeah, held on to dash, but I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, pretty much. Like just looking at the size of just these rooms, like look how big this room is. Like this is if you're not dashing, this is as fast as you can go. Like you just tap it. I don't know if it resets it. No, it doesn't. So if I was like mashing it real fast there, and my health still went down. So it does seem to count how many frames or whatever. Ah, Jian, finally you grace us with your presence. Wish you could afford to oversleep every day. If you're looking for Lucia, she already left. Yeah, exactly. It's massive space. It's like they want to force you to use the dash, and then they kill you for using it. It's like, what kind of fucking design is this? Like this is a. Imagine going into an inn or whatever, a store, like this huge empty space. Like, what the hell is this guy doing in this inn or shop or where the hell we are? To have like a mansion-sized empty room. So what does Cherenkov read? I wonder. Beginner's Guide to Bed and Breakfast. A clean hotel is a profitable hotel. Yeah, makes sense. Or at least. In a way, I'm kind of happy there is no actual, like, city map that we walk around the city. So, for once, I'm actually happy they have this kind of map if we have to dash everywhere. Now, we're going to find out, because I'm definitely going to be lowering my hit points by running around a bit. Okay, so just tell you everything that's in here. Jack's house, Fountain Square, Lotto Pier. Like, look how big everything is. Like, they really want you to dash everywhere. Can we heal up by touching the statue? Okay, at least there's that. So we can run to the statue and heal up. So let's just keep dashing. Where's all those other houses? It's off the beaten... What? I didn't see the pier or Jack's house. Where's the house and the pier? How? How do I get to these other spots? It's like click on it on the screen or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just confusing. I thought all 3 spots were in like that one square, but no, it's just that's really confusing. Isabella's house. Yeah, like anybody who would have played this game, play tested this game, would have kiboshed the whole running, losing HP thing. Like I don't know who okayed it. I'm really curious who said, yeah, this is something we want to do on this game, and everybody's like, yeah, let's do it. Like anybody who's ever played a game ever would have said no to that feature. Battles blowing into the mic. Maybe. I didn't notice. Mino's right beside me. Let's see. Adding commands about cards, satisfying melodies, animation speed. Yeah, and the weirdest thing is they have some quality of life stuff. They have animation speed triggers. Like with the L button and the R button, you can actually like double and triple the animation speed in combat. So they have some like actual like decent quality of life stuff in this game, but then they added the dashing uses up HP, which is just why. boggles the mind, man. Counter attacks and critical attacks. Special commands. No, the manual doesn't mention anything about escaping. I'm sure the game itself was gonna explain. This minute, those flowers. Yeah, those are the ones Lucia really likes. I wonder if I could I take one? Take it. Doesn't seem like you can speed up the dialogue either. Like, I'm pressing buttons to, like, see if I can make the dialogue go faster. It's already on the fastest speed. Hey, Baines, how's it going? So this for the next 5 games? Yeah. Yeah, at least the next couple of games are gonna balance this out. It's the last of the bad games for a bit. I really wonder if we can kill ourselves by running. Jian, what a surprise. Where's the pretty young Lucia today, then? Did you guys ever say, like, multiple things, or...? Very nice. Welcome back to the life of the land of living. Jack's house. Why is everybody's house so big? Oh, I'm sweating now. I guess when we get certain, like, a certain amount of health, then you start sweating. Oh, I wonder what it is today. Oh, sorry, you're not here on delivery then. And, well then, my apologies. What are you doing here, of all places? I just saw Lucia in Fountain Square. I thought she was waiting for you. I was just there. I guess we had to come here first and talk to him. Fair place, huh? Yeah, I kind of wish I had one in my room. Yep, just like real life. Jose's house. It being sick in summer sucks almost as much when it's freezing cold, yeah. Well, yeah, one out of 5 has to be a game that's like literally just broken, like unplayable trash. I mean, as bad as this game's gonna be, I'm sure it's not gonna hit a 1 out of 5. Like, it's got good music, graphically it looks okay, but just some extremely questionable design decisions that just boggles the mind why that even passed any sort of QA. Vacation life is going good. I don't like this, I must say. I don't like this one bit. World controlled by beastmen? Beasts and beasts alone? No, I don't think I can stand it. We'll race this there, buddy. Carefully, carefully. Don't be rude to the master now. We're getting low. We got 14 HP now. 13 HP. Armor shop. Welcome, Caramel. Why don't you come a little closer, sweet thing? I got some lovely new armor to help keep you safe. Is she hitting on us? 150S. Regular clothing. Trying to see if it tells us, like, I guess, okay, I was gonna say, if the defense goes up, it'll show us. Silver vest. Eye-catching vest woven from glittering thread. Yeah, we'll find out very shortly. Light and easy to move in, one size fits all, except I can't use it. It doesn't fit me, apparently. Gloves with a good firm grip. Silk gloves. All stuff I can't afford. Wear this robe will cover MP each turn. Be useful. Don't to 11 HP. We're almost there. We're almost in single digits. It's so stupid, isn't it? Oh god. So once you hit single digits, you can no longer dash. I can no longer dash now. I'm just stuck at 9 HP. So, as long as you lose HP, you just literally get to a point where you can't run anymore. Why? I was hoping maybe we could go down to 1 HP and then you're like, you know, you're just stuck up there. Of course, you'd risk it if you're doing it in a dungeon or whatever. Hey, come in. If you need weapons, then I'm your man. Wow. Light and comfortable footwear. Again, why is this a weapon? Cute little umbrella with frills and everything. Super fast claws with the power to confuse enemies. Oh, we can upgrade to sneakers. That's a big attack boost, actually. We can afford them too, so let's buy them right now. A pretty umbrella. The other girl is gonna have an umbrella, I guess, as a weapon. Up, down. The UI really reminds me of like Paper Mario or something. Easy card. Yeah, this game is gonna be fun. Weapons. Select weapon. Okay, I guess I replaced it. Oh, man, like I can't dash anymore. Good. I don't want to suffer any more than I have to. If I go here, I'm gonna go continue the story. I want to explore more, but now I can't dash anymore. Maybe I can use those healing gums, but I'm not gonna start using my healing items. This is a lose-lose situation. Wait a moment, are you human? What a lovely trip to the sticks. This is turning into eating alongside a human. One of my worst nightmares coming true. I cannot take much more of this. Jeez. It's feeding time. Oh, it's you. So where's Lucia? I come from Heelriz. Excuse me. I couldn't not possibly interest you. My apologies. Forget that I said anything. You filthy humans. Disgusting humans that, like, die as soon as they try to exert a little bit of, exercise. So many furries. God. Why did they make these areas so freaking big? Like they did this on purpose. Hoi there, Jian. You're out of luck. The ferry boat just left. Sorry, but we're gonna have to wait a while longer. What the hell's this big giant thing beside me then? Is this not a ferry boat? Why is this the speed? Does the 3DS have like a turbo button for DS games? Oh. Alright, so anybody who wants to play this game for some strange reason, play this on an emulator where you can have turbo. So you can bypass the whole dashing hurts you thing. You have my blessing to emulate this game. Welcome, I'm just minding the shop for a while. Don't worry, I'm allowed to sell stuff. See, they could have included this one in like the remastered collection, but actually, you know, remove all the shitty stuff. They could have done that, but no, of course they wouldn't have. I doubt this game uses the touchscreen a lot. It would just require a lot of tweaking, I guess, to make it work as a single-screen game. Angel's Tears, Paraclean. Yeah, I think too much money and and work. And the game just has this like dark reputation. Nobody wants to touch it with a 10-foot pole because of the mechanics. I'm sure the game itself probably isn't that bad. It's just like the mechanics. Like anytime you hear anybody talk about it, you don't hear them talking about the story or like the characters or the music or the art. All you hear about is like the gameplay bullshit. So I'm sure the other stuff is decent. Like, it looks nice. You know, it's got nice pixel art. The portraits of the characters and that are nice. The music is nice. But man, those mechanics. Hey, Jian, are you with Lucia? Better get out of here and find her then. I'll bet she's looking for you because what's one team member without the other? Come back once you found her. This is where we go to get new quests. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, just 2 simple things they could do would infinitely make this game better. So it would be very easy to fix this game, if you will. Have we been everywhere? I think we've been everywhere. Yeah, alright, let's go to the fountain. Like, I'm sure that there's probably like fan-made ROM tweaks or whatever that do all that, right? There's probably like a fixed version of the game that you can download and play. 100% is a modded version of it. Hey, this is Lucia's parasol. What's it doing here? But if she left this behind, I guess she can't have gone far. I'll just wait here then. Should have healed up first. Come on. Jeez. A little upside down there. Yeah. He's trying to get an upskirt. Oh, Jian, honestly, will I ever be able to wake up at a reasonable time? Sorry. I told you yesterday, didn't I? You have to take this package to Perit village today, remember? Of course I remember. No need to get so worked up about it. Your cute face will get all wrinkled if you don't watch out. Jian, compliments only work for 30 minutes waiting. I've been here for 3 hours. Hey, I came here before I went around town again. Don't get going soon. It won't make me back before sunset. Of course. You don't like being outside at night, do you? I think that's perfectly reasonable. Anyway, forget that for now. You'd better get over to Gandalf's Express and pick up the package. Let's not delay this delivery any longer. Just calm down, Lucia. Take a deep breath. Seriously. You really do worry too much. The package isn't going up. Is going to up and run off. Yeah, I can't have Lucia with red hair. What is this? Let's have blue hair. Enough already. Especially if you have nothing nice to say. Come on, let's go. So does Lucia lose health too if I run? This is just the... Yeah, everybody loses health. That's just stupid. Probably. I'm assuming once she gets down to the... I'm assuming it would slow both people down if you... Like, if anybody gets down to 90 hit points, you probably just stop dashing altogether. Maybe we can test it, but it'll take a little time to get that health that low. Oh, there you are. We've got a busy day ahead. I want to see some fast deliveries. You hear me? Search quit job. Yep, pretty much. That's right, kids. Don't run around everywhere. You're gonna die. 283S, difficulty 1-star, Perit Village. Contents delivered this package to the designated Gans Express. Okay. Guess that's it. I'll have to test it out. Quite faster if I run near the, That's not a suicide cult according to this game. Oh, there's a bunch of people here now. I'm from Perit Village. What's that? You don't know Perit Village? It's part of the northwest from here. You have to talk to her to, like, unlock Perit Village. I wouldn't go to Healers, okay? No warm welcome for humans there. These folk like to keep to themselves. Hey, Jian, more deliveries today? You two sure work hard. Oh, she's sweating. She's sweating bullets back there. Oh, we're both sweating. Alright, one more hit point, and... no. So once she hits 9, I could still keep dashing. I know no. Okay, for her it's 7, so it must be a percentage of your health, not the, percentage of the health, not like an actual, like, down to 9. So 21's like basically a third of your health. So you can run until you get down to a third of your health. That's it. Or whoever reaches a third of their health first, which is obviously going to be the one with the least amount of hit points. D10. Like I'm thankful that like at least the world map is just you don't actually have to walk around. For once I'm actually happy that you can just move around like this. Like the music is pretty good in this. So graphically, musically, it looks good, but damn. All right, so this is the point where you get to choose the. So if you press this button, yes, now we're in the virtuous mode or whatever, which means we kill enemies, we'll get experience, and then enemies will die. You have to kill all the enemies before the clock kind of winds down, and then you'll clear the area. But if you don't do that, you're in combat mode. Now we'll just get money when we kill the enemies, but they don't die. They stick around, kind of thing. I don't know if the game's going to explain that in game, but that's what the manual said. I want to dash so bad. I want to press that button, but it's like, man, is there random encounters or is it on the screen though? Feeling yeah, me neither. I hate like a point and click. Like I'd love a world map where I can run around, but now the fact that I would die doing that. The finger's gonna get so sore just slowly walking everywhere. Yeah, so the blue chest, you have to clear out the area to get the blue chest there. No. Package was swiped. Oh no. This is bad. Our package for delivery has been stolen. It's worse than bad. Jian, what should we do? Gad finds out about this. Our careers are finished. Fired for sure. How can you be so calm? Get with it, Jian. We don't get that package back. I'm with it. Okay, so we can't go back to Fort Cirrus. Then let's try Perit Village. Ask around, see what we can learn. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, let's hope the wilderness is nice and short. But one thing, can't let anyone know what happened. If this gets out, our reputations are finished. I hear it's relatively short. Thankfully is a silver lining, I guess. Yes, I know. You really do worry too much, you know? Like this would be a fine running speed if the maps were like half the size. Everything was compressed, but no. In that hole. I so want to run. Like every fiber of my body wants to hold down the B button. First enemy. It's like a bird up there. You got auto attack. I wonder how good auto attack is. It's got like double screen combat. Switch to the double screen. 1 whole damage. Screwing the microphone to run. Even though it's like double screen, and of course you have the big gap between the two screens, like you see here, it actually doesn't compensate for the gap. So as soon as something is like off the top screen, it's at the bottom screen. So in this case, it would be better just taking the capture as is, ignore the space. Clay and bird feather. It's like this game is made for emulators, more so than it's made for the actual DS. So we got some loot there. Yeah, so I guess you don't get money, you just get stuff to sell. Of course, you get no experience. You can't even choose your target. All you have to just choose fight. Let me mute the mic for a second. Probably have to wait till it like finishes the round. Where's the mic on the 3DS? Oh, it's over here. Well, I blew into the mic and it doesn't do anything, so maybe we can't do it yet. Yeah. Doesn't seem to work. Sector. Reeker, I don't know what the P is, but try clapping into it. Like snapping right beside it. Nothing's catching. I know the mic works fine because we were using it in Fossil Fighters in order to blow stuff off the screen. There's no point doing anything other than auto right now, so we don't have any abilities. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. So maybe we don't have the ability yet. Maybe we need like a certain character that lets us escape. The manual, as far as I can tell, there's nothing in the manual saying anything about running. Shrieker, a magnet, and insector. Just picked up the bug. Monsters. Only get items after combat if you're in combat mode. Characters cannot grow through combat alone. You must go in levels. You must switch to virtue mode. Blah blah blah. Yeah, hold down B button to make a dash. However, dashing drains your hit points. You can no longer dash once your hit points counts reaches 1/3. Maybe you can only run like virtue mode or something. Monsters in this mode to get items. The box will be checked and defeated monsters come back to life somewhere in the area. Yeah, and even in the combat screen, it shows like it highlights different things on the screen. It doesn't say there's no escape thing highlighted. Types of commands, fight special items, control path, select mode. Yeah, note that you can blow into the microphone to run away from combat. However, you cannot always escape. You cannot run away from boss battles. I mean, I was blowing to the microphone, I was like snapping my fingers next to it, didn't seem to do anything, so... Of course, this is on a 3DS, so maybe like the microphone works a little different, so maybe it peaks higher on the actual DS, the original DS. I mean, I usually don't run from battles anyways, but... Can't even catch up to the enemies running too fast. just like off the screen. It's like running away from me. And I can't even get to him. God, this game punishes you so hard. I just want... I want more stuff, and then I want to start murdering everything. Like, you literally can't catch up to these things because they're so fast, unless you're wasting health. Healing gum. Good question. Wow, I had to basically put my mouth on top of the microphone there to run away. Literally had to like be up right on top and just like blow really hard into it. I almost passed out trying to run away there. Like, my characters are almost passing out by trying to run in the game. It's doing so much damage. Oh, yeah. That's right, I forgot we can, like, go turbo mode by holding down the right button and left button. See, they have that. They have the frickin' turbo mode. Alright, let's try some of this virtue mode thing. Activate virtue mode. Let's heal up a bit. Special? Oh, got some new abilities. When did we get those? Maybe you had them, I just didn't notice when she joined. Cure Squall, heal an ailment of an ally, heal one ally, escape from a dungeon. It's a really expensive heal. It's like one entire, like, I can cast it once, period. There's my current quest. Yeah. Yeah, don't give him ideas. Are we in a different area we were when we came in here? Feels like we're in a different area. It's definitely a different area. No, maybe not. Maybe I didn't go this way. I went from here and I went up here and then I went this way. There's the enemies. I want to get some XP here. I want to level up. I want to get that blue chest that I saw. How do we even get to that blue chest, actually? This game really punishes you. Like, you pretty much have to dash in order to get to the enemies, because seems like they like to run away. Like, this guy is just gonna stay away. Auto. I wonder if auto, like, actually, like, auto heals and stuff, too. If they had enough, you know, MP or whatever. So I guess now he stayed dead because we virtuized him. Vaporized. With Althena conducts. Yeah, we leveled up. Now we have to, like, kill all the enemies before that timer runs out in order to clear the area. I keep forgetting I can turbo. There's like 2 speeds of turbo. You have like ×2. So this is the default. This is like ×2, I think, and this is ×3. So even the fastest speed feels like it's a little too slow. Of course, you had to hold down the button It's not a toggle, you just gotta like hold it down all the time. It doesn't look like you get a free heal when you level up either. Looks like you can counterattack. Assuming that means enemies can as well. Didn't kill everything. Man. Oh, there's one over there. See, you pretty much need to dash in order to, like, get all the enemies before the time runs out. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Level up. Okay, so the timer... So you have a certain amount of time to get to the next enemy before the timer runs out. Obviously we didn't clear everything yet. We got one enemy. Okay, so there's checkboxes there, so it tells you how many enemies there are. And we're missing an enemy. I didn't see... I missed one somewhere. God, I'm out of health. I can't dash anymore. I'm gonna run out of time. Where's the last dude? No. Was it? No. Ran out of time. Nope. Okay, it looks like it respawned one enemy because the checkbox kind of... One checkbox kind of got unchecked there. It doesn't reset the whole thing, it just reset one enemy. Alright. I wonder if it reset the last enemy I fought, or... Use some healing stuff here. Multi-gun man. Well, I'd say good, but I'm playing this game, so... Healing here. I'll get a lot of healing with that gum. Alright. One checkbox. Let's see if it's the dude we killed before that last dude. Okay, yeah, so he respawned, luckily. I hope so too. I hope so too. I know, right? Let's see how much the stuff I got before I switched to Virtuous mode sells for. But the battle's slow even when you're holding down the triple speed. Can't speed this up either. Gotta wait for it to like count down. There you go. Cleared the area now. Get out of virtuous mode. Now we can open the blue chest. Oh wait, don't dash. Yeah, so we get like I think it was like a third of your health back or something like that when you clear an area. Yeah, we need to get her a new umbrella. I upgraded my sneakers or whatever. I don't know how much the stuff I picked up. Got clogs. It's probably like a downgrade compared to the sneakers I got. Yeah, it's worse. Slightly strange looking clogs. There's that too. There was another umbrella for sale. I don't remember the price. But I don't know what the stuff I picked up was worth. I'm assuming it's basically just for selling. I mean, I don't know if there's any sort of crafting system. Let's go back to town first before we... Assuming it lets us. We'll have access to the statue so we can dash in town. Sundries, metal, clay. You can have some clay. Oops. This is gonna be annoying. Like some bird feathers. If I could do this one at a time. This is so bad. It's like worth nothing. How much money did I even make there? I need 340 to buy the umbrella upgrade. And obviously we made like no money there, so rip. Yeah. I said, like, the game looks great, the game sounds great, but just one tweak would have made this game from like one of the worst games on the DS to like an okay game, right? It's just, it really boggles the mind why they decided that decision. Like, can we save everywhere, anywhere? Let's save in a bit. We need to do a lot of grinding just to be able to buy that upgraded sword or whatever. Yeah, it really makes me wonder who decided. Was it? I can't see that. I can't see the developer team deciding. It's got to be some sort of management decision. Like, nobody would have said, "Hey, yeah, you know, we want to make this like an absolute slog for players." There's no way this is the development team that decided that. Yeah, there'd be like, for $9.99 you can disable the health drain on running. These guys will drop anything special. I knew it, Mr. J, I knew it. bird's feather, beast's horn, whiskers. Not sure if purple means it's new, or at least something we don't currently have in our inventory. Auto should be like the default selection too. Because I'm sure most people will end up using auto over anything else. Counter attacked. Beelzebub. Is that like a card or something? Yeah, those are cards. I guess we can use these in battle. Or maybe this is like some sort of Pokemon or some sort of like Yu-Gi-Oh thing. This is like points and stuff. I guess this is the stuff for the multiplayer, maybe. Yeah, apparently. Let's see. Coliseum. Once you get cards within the game, you can select Coliseum and try a scratch battle. In the scratch battle, the players scratch squares on the lower screen. Try to win the icons that appear. Play each player. Yeah, so this is only for the multiplayer. So you're basically playing cards against each other in the multiplayer. All right, who wants to play? It's a wireless DS multi-card play. No, it's multi-card. It's not one of those where you can, you know, single cart. Anybody in range, we can trade cards or we can battle cards. I keep wanting to run, but I have to keep reminding myself, don't do that, you're gonna kill yourself. So of course you probably can't hit any of these like dudes who are aerial unless you have somebody with a bow or whatever. Whiskers. 2 clay and 1 whiskers. Wait, what? Dude like literally spawned back on top of us. Hey, Manicus Ascendant. It does begin. Unfortunately. It's got great aesthetics, like great look and great music. The most baffling gameplay choices I've ever seen. Gameplay mechanics. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I mean, they weren't. But I'd really like to know who made the decision. There's no way anybody who would have been like developing this thing would have like, yeah, let's do this stuff that people are gonna hate. Had to be some sort of management. I mean, it had to be. Like, there's... If you're developing a game, you would not put stuff like this in. Like, that's just... nobody would do this on purpose. I'm sure every playtester that played this game basically didn't want this feature in here. Like, nobody would have wanted this. I can't catch up unless I dash. Yeah, maybe they didn't have these things activated, and then like last second before they sent the card to be printed, somebody just went to the code and like flipped the switch that made these features activate. Which basically killed the series from here on out. Oh, I'm sure they did. They probably had the ability of just turning off that dashing thing. Maybe it's like accessories later that makes it so you can dash without taking or losing health. Almost guarantee that'd be something they would have added. Every time I dash and I see those like water drops, it's like, oh wait, crap, I can't run. Alright, new area, we've got 5 monsters, looks like. The fact that the monsters run away from you and faster than you can normally walk means you pretty much have to dash just to catch up to them. Anyway, my fingers are gonna get sore just holding down the turbo button and holding down the directional button when I'm running around slowly. Like, this should have been default speed. Can't run anymore. My hit points too low. I'm under a third of my hit points. Well, 100%. Like, from what I understand, this game is not very long, so guarantee they did that in order to slow or to have more game, if you will. Instead of being a 5-hour game, it ends up being like a 10-hour or something. I mean, obviously this was like a very early release on the DS, like literally the first RPG on the DS. So they wanted to push it out the door as soon as they could. They didn't have enough content to really put it in a full game or whatever, so they just did that to slow down the gameplay. Definitely seems to be like a percentage thing with the gum. What's the speed of all allies? Oh, that's really expensive. 20. It's like all my mana. The fact that you can't even like choose your target is stupid too. Like, what's the point of using manual when you literally can't choose who you're going to target with your spell? Yeah, she actually killed something. She crit. It's a miracle. Yeah, I'm holding down the ×3 button right now, and it's still slow as hell. chocolate. I don't know if I want to eat chocolate that came off and like a monster. Or is like any hidden areas? Got a blob. So you can't see, at least I don't think you can sell these cards. I don't remember seeing it as an option for selling. I'm definitely never gonna be using them. I'm gonna be using them in my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Great for counterattacks. Probably have enough stuff. Let's turn on the kill monster thing. Recheck over here because they gotta respawn down here. Got 5 monsters to kill. Or there's 5 monsters in the area, I should say. And it does seem like the timer resets once you kill another monster, so... God, this game really punishes you for... Yeah. So I figured eventually there's one... And it's probably better to not activate this right now. Kill this guy so he spawns like further away, closer to the other enemies. And then turn on the kill thing and then proceed to... This is going to take a while just to get to the next monster. What? Stole? Steal stuff? Do we get back if I kill him? The mushroom spore he stole? Poisoned, I think. Or some sort of question mark thing. Is that confusion? Does that go away at the end of battle? Confusion. Character becomes disoriented. Cured by magic. Items waiting for confusion to wear off. Okay, so it does wear off. And we did not get the... Okay, it looks like it comes off at the end of battle. We didn't get back that mushroom thing that the dude stole. I hate when enemies steal things in games and you don't get the thing back when you kill the enemy. Like, what did they do with it? Did they eat it? Makes no sense. Yeah, it's, I don't know... I don't know if this is, like, far in the future of those games, but it's definitely in the same universe. We got another Lucia, but without blue hair this time. Got the non-blue hair Lucia. So yeah, it's kind of a sequel. Like this is basically the third game in the Lunar trilogy. Lunar 1, especially Lunar 1, has been remade like a dozen times practically. There's so many different versions of Lunar 1, but it's the one and only of the third Lunar. The last Lunar, well, not counting remakes. Would we live didn't have those ramps between levels. I know, right? These are just natural ramps. Oh yeah, RPG Maker was super short. I mean, it's a sample game. What do you expect, right? It's an exit. Shows no enemies there. Alright, saw an enemy just before I got here. Yeah, if you hear anybody talk about this one, it's usually bad things. So there's a couple things this one really that really is like nobody likes. Number one, there's a dash button in this, but when you're dashing, your hit points go down. You can only go down to 1/3 of your maximum hit points before you can no longer dash. And this is the default speed for walking if you're not dashing. And number two is that for battles, there's two modes. You can activate combat mode, which you get item drops, but you get no experience. And you activate virtue mode, where you get experience but no drops. And in virtue mode, you have those tick boxes underneath the clock there, underneath the watch. So that means there's 5 enemies in this area. Once I actually kill an enemy in virtue mode, then it checks marks the box, and the enemy basically dies. And then the clock starts counting down. Before the clock gets back around, if you kill another enemy, then you get another check mark, and so on and so forth. Once you get all the 5 check marks in this area, for example, then the area is cleared, and you get a heal, and there's like a blue chest that you can open up. But if the watch makes a cycle before you get to the next enemy, then the check mark disappears and the enemy respawns. It's weird. Yeah, that means it's virtue mode. So right now, if I click on his face and that thing isn't pulsating, it's in combat mode, so I just get drops, but enemies don't. I don't get experience, and the enemies don't clear the area. When it's in virtue mode like this, that means now if I kill an enemy, it's gonna die, and then I'm on the timer to kill the rest of the enemies. And the enemies seem to like running away, which is also kind of annoying. So yeah, there's a lot of bad things about this game. It's one of those games that's infamous. It's definitely infamous. It looks great, it sounds great, but man, the gameplay decisions that they decided on in this game just is mind-boggling. To get to the point where I start getting pissed off at the game. Altina conduct is the experience. Level up. So now I have there's a check mark, and the clock starts going down. So now I have to get to the next enemy before that clock goes down, so I can actually, like, quote unquote kill it. Saw that enemy over there. Oh crap. I don't think I can go this way. Well, looks like we're going to kill another enemy again. Of course, I can't dash because I don't have enough hit points to dash right now. Yeah, it really makes you wonder who decided. Like, there's no way anybody who would have developed this game would have, like, decided on this. It clearly, like somebody mentioned, is basically it was designed to pad the game time, because the game, from what I understand, is fairly short. So 100% is made to pad the game time and nothing else. Heal up after this. This part, you can't speed this up, you have to wait for it to slowly go down. God, I can imagine if we kill a boss and he drops like a couple hundred or something like that, we're gonna be waiting there for a minute. I've got new abilities. Grand weapon, increase attack of all allies. Can't give you a breakdown. How's it going, Dr. Blackburn? Yeah, maybe somebody out there enjoys this game, but yeah, there's not gonna be many. I healed up so I can dash now for a few seconds before I run out of health. To find those enemies. mean, maybe that person was beaten as a kid. This is their it's their getaway from that. Who knows? AKA silence. Yeah, there's not gonna be too many people singing the praises of Lunar, of Dragon Song. This game would have been way worse punishment. Please, Daddy, please hit me instead. I don't want to play Dragon Song. No. Div did only one other game for the DS. I mean, you gotta remember, this is literally the first RPG on the DS. So, you know, obviously they had a small cart space, and, you know, they wanted to get it out early because, you know, they wanted to have something on the DS, so very likely it was rushed for development time. And, you know, it doesn't have a lot of... It's short. So yeah, 100% they padded it by including these mechanics. It's the blue chest. I need more enemies. There's another one. Still missing one enemy. Yep, it's the first official DS game. So now we've officially reached the DS. We've already reached the PSP with Untold Legends was a launch title, but obviously this one came out after the DS's launch window. Didn't do a lot of games, yeah. They just kept remaking Lunar 1 instead. After this, not counting the remaster, we still have one more version of Lunar 1 to play on the PSP. Silver Star Harmony or whatever it is. Sephiroth. Mario Verde, thanks so much for the 58 months of awesome support. Welcome to Pain. Population me. Alright, so we need one more enemy. Where's the last enemy? Gotta be around here somewhere, because... gotta find him before the timer runs out. Where's the last enemy? I'm just killing myself by running around here. Hey, Zbornak. Welcome to this. Shit, where's the last dude? I'm gonna get respawns real soon here. I've already checked down here before, but oh, I'm out of health. I can't run anymore. Oh. Where's the last dude? Damn it. Nope. Dudes just respawn. It's to discourage players from avoiding enemies. It seems like the enemies are avoiding us. No, there's no way it was to discourage players from running enemies or avoiding enemies. Because I mean, the health doesn't drain fast enough for that to be a discourage mechanic. Plus, they could easily just have turned it off in middle of town instead, right? It's active in middle of town. It was just to pad out the game time. That's it. They can make whatever excuse they want, but it's 100% to pad out the game time to make it a longer game. That's the only reason. I can't even catch up to this guy. Like, he's running away from me. So where's the last enemy? This one here was one of the respawns. Japan only, probably. I mean, seriously, could you not speed up the you get experience thing? Oops. Yeah, stamina gauge would have worked. I mean, there's plenty of ways they could have made this more bearable. Clearly, the way they did is way worse. West Perit Village, South Port Cedrus, East White Dragon Cave. Oh, let's go to the Dragon Cave. Hey, where's the last enemy? I want to get that chest open. Where the hell is this last dude? Oh, we get another respawn. I don't think he exists. It doesn't seem like there's 3 guys here. There's another guy here. The big question is, where's the respawn now? Probably not. The last Lunar before this was the one on the... Was there one on the GBA? I think there was a remake on the GBA, wasn't there? Nope. Whatever. Maybe doing that's gonna like make it easier to respawn them all. Maybe you got stuck somewhere that I couldn't reach. Like, I'm sure if they remade this one with, you know, good mechanics, but even then, I don't think it would have been enough content to really remake this one. That's why this one's basically all but forgotten now. Oh wow, there's a path over here. The other one was hiding inside the bushes like this guy was. What do you mean the original? This is the one and only version of this one. I played the original, like, I played the Lunar 1 3 times so far, I think. I played the original one on the Sega CD, I played the PS1 remaster, and I think there's a GBA one as well, and there's also a PSP one that I'll be playing at some point, and of course the the remasters at another point, so I gotta play the first one like a million times. Yeah, isn't Lunar Legend like another remake of 1? They love remaking 1. Like how the game wouldn't let you properly juke enemies. Yeah, it's always annoying. So if you're gonna have enemies on the field, let me dodge them if I want to. I guess you double tap the B button to make that thing end. Oh, wait, I just realized there's 6 enemies here now instead of 5. No, there's the Lunar remaster, but that's Lunar 1 and 2. This is basically like Lunar 3, really, if you consider it. So, yeah, I only get the first 2 games. This one's all but ignored in existence, other than this one. The one and only version of this game. Want to pick that up? Yeah. Is it like hard to find now? Almost out of healing gum. How much is the healing gum? It's probably too expensive to buy more of. Okay, we gotta find 2 more enemies. I'm sure they'll have a reprint. Yeah, they only remade 2 and 3, or 1 and 2, I should say. I'm pretty sure all the companies ignore the existence of this one, like 100%. This one is just lost to the sands of time. Like, first of all, remaking it would be tougher because it's, you know, it's designed for the DS, right? So you'd have to make it go from the dual screen thing to just the single screen, so it would require a lot more effort to remaster this one. And obviously nobody cares about this one, so nobody's clamoring for a remake of this game. Yep, pretty much. One more enemy to find now. Sometimes I can speed up the experience thing, and sometimes I can't. I don't know why. Hey, Tears. It's the only DS game your stream 3DS refused to acknowledge. It works on other DS and 3DS, but the stream one turns as nothing inserted? Really? That's weird. I mean, it's probably for the best, though. That's your excuse, and you're sticking to it, right, Tears? Like, yeah, my DS doesn't want to play it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, sorry guys, can't play it. Gosh darn it. Is there like there's like a one monster that's just hidden somewhere that I can't find. Before we had 5 monsters and there's one I couldn't find. Now there's like 6 monsters and there's one I can't find. There's gotta be a hidden one somewhere, like it's gotta be like a hidden area or something. It's a blue chest, but I can't activate it until I get all the monsters. Timer just reset. That's probably the respawn here, but never really seen it yet. Yeah, just from the little bit of time I played with it, I'll tell you it lives up to its reputation. Like it's got a great aesthetic. Like it looks great. Like the pixel art is fantastic. The music is great, but the most questionable gameplay mechanics that they've ever decided to include in a game. Yeah, it's gotta be a hidden passage somewhere. It's the only thing I can think of. Fortunately, when you're trying to actively find the last dude there, it's hard to do. Oh, I saw something move down there. Go, 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 go. I can't dash. I'm out of health. Go. 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 Got him. I guess we'll get a little bit of health back after this. There. Here. Get some health back and cleared the area. Let's go get that blue chest now. Walk there slowly so we don't lose the little bit of health that we gained back. Limited Saga. Wonder Umbrella, an upgrade for her finally. Is that the one I could have bought for like 300 and something? If so, that's a good good find. No, it's a different one. That one was like 40 or whatever, but it's better than what she has now, so I'll take it. Light, durable, and easy to use. Alright. Let's go to the White Dragon Cave, see if it lets us in there. God, yeah. Limited Saga. Another one of those games that it's just questionable what kind of, like, some of the design decisions in that game. I definitely didn't want to suffer past the first character on that one. One character was like, oh, I'm good. White Dragon Cave. Oh wow, how beautiful. Hey Lucia, careful. You know about the legends about the giant, right? I know. I just wanted to touch it. I don't need you mothering me, Jian, okay? Touch the obelisk. I guess this is the entrance to the White Dragon Cave? Go get some dragon poop. Come on. Stuff is valuable. The fact that you can't skip dialogue is kind of annoying. Unless... No. I'm trying to see if I can, like, if there's any way of just bypassing dialogue you've already seen. Yeah. The second games are quite a bit different from each other. But usually I have the whole thing about, like, sparking abilities and stats leveling up with use. That can always be frustrating. Yeah. Especially with the different races in that one. Like the mutants in that one probably the closest to like characters from other Saga games. Of course, you got the monsters, you got the robots, you got the humans. All have different ways of, you know, getting stronger. Still can't one-shot an enemy. I want to go south to that other place I didn't go, just to see if there's anything there before I go to the city. Just walk there very slowly. I don't think I can go this way. scale. The scale looks a little sickly. Just like tore it off of its corpse. I so want to dash. Why can't I dash? Why? I guess I had to go that way. Mini map would be nice, but you know. Gotta use the bottom screen for like vibrating icons. That's the only thing the bottom screen is good for. Theater rhythm, yeah. I have the theater rhythm thing, but I don't want to buy all the DLC. It's too expensive. It'd be nice if there's like a theater rhythm like complete edition that has all the DLC stuff included. Yes, the newest one. They have like DLC for like a lot of other IPs other than Final Fantasy. Let's get like Nier and I don't know. Do they have any Dragon Quest thing? They definitely have like other IPs. Well, do they have an Ultimate Edition that comes with all the DLCs? I'll have to look into that. Because yeah, you're never going to have the DLC go on sale. That doesn't happen. They did do a Dragon Quest game only in Japan, but why? That would totally sell outside of Japan. Screw, I forgot about Anachronox. I think everybody forgot about Anachronox. Yeah, I forgot Kingdom Hearts had one. I think I picked that one up. Do I have that one? I do remember seeing that one go on sale sometimes. Maybe I was thinking of picking it up and I never did. New area. Oh, it's a healing statue. Hooray! We can run! We can run! We're free! We're free! Nothing doing here. This road is impassable for the moment. We need someone to move those rocks. There's danger up ahead. Huge rocks have been scattered everywhere. Who would do such a thing? Who could? Delbridge Temple, south of Hill Riz, east Perit Village, Port Cirrus. Yeah, just lug this thing around. Right. Just trying to catch up. Fine. Yep, Pokemans. Although since I'm on vacation, might as well take a small break after this game, since I already have the DS out. It's been a while since I did a Professor Layton game. Might take a small break to do that. I need a little palate cleanse after this game. Port Sears is where we came from, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, there's a lot of good games coming up. I mean, especially considering how fast these last couple of games have been. Like, X-Men was obviously longer. This game is probably not going to be super long. RPG Maker was, like, non-existent. Like a one-stream game, half a stream game. Like, I'll still close the voting poll at the end of this game, but... fast forward, but... We'll do some puzzles, and then I'll, like, scream at the... scream at the game for puzzles with, like, twists or whatever. And of course the sliding block puzzles. Gotta have the sliding block puzzles. You know me better than that, Zabornak. Especially being the Game of the Year edition with like the extra DLC stuff. No, Borderlands will just be solo only. So Confusion doesn't seem like he attacks like his partner. It just seems like he just wastes a turn. He gets confused. Of course I will. If I see side quests, I do side quests. I remember enjoying what I played of Borderlands. I mean, I'm pretty sure I platinumed it on the PS3 actually. Of course, that wasn't with like the extra like DLC stuff. That was just the base game. This one will have the extra DLC stuff included too. So I don't remember what class I chose or what dude I chose. So I don't know if these things are like useful for anything other than selling. Let's see if the manual says anything. Oop. I love how this enemy is like literally like you can't even touch these guys because he's like off the screen unless he like walks down into you. Let's see. Types of items organized. I'm assuming there's probably gonna be some Get Express thing where we probably need some things to as like a quest item or whatever. So probably don't want to sell everything. New knighting. Collecting multiple items at a single job may require you to collect several types of items. Yeah. Most items you will collect will be useless to carry around and would fetch only a pittance if sold. Some items are dropped only by specific monsters or in possession of very strong monsters. They are not very easily connected. Yeah. So I'm assuming some of this stuff is going to be needed by the questing stuff. Alright, to the town. Simon's Farm. Keep away from these woods if you value your life, that is. Well, this is a first. Even working the fields like this doesn't make me feel any better. Assuming there's gonna be a... Where would the statue be in this town? Is there even a statue in this town? Look at that, what a pretty lamp. It burns with oil from a plant called goatweed. Really? You sure know a lot, don't you, Jian? I thought we were just like walking on top of things. Well area, yeah, it's gotta be where the statue is, yeah. I'm starting to get this now. Everyone is upset because it's too dangerous to pass through Thieves' Woods anymore. I'll tell you what we should do, Jian. Let's go see Enos, the village chief again. Again, we never saw him from Port Cirrus. I'm glad you made it here safely then. There's been trouble in Thieves' Woods of late. Seems like there's actually a thief in there. Listen to this, will you? Or maybe you've already heard about that giant in Thieves' Woods. I guess they're not using this well anymore. It's totally dry. What's that water sound then? Excuse me, did you say something, dearie? Is her name Abednego? Abednego? A weird ass name. To the weapon shop. Living clay. $15 of these whiskers. Should keep the ones that are like uncommon. Like I've never seen another one of these beast horns or scales, but probably sell whiskers. They seem to be pretty common. And bird feathers. Worker checking to fix doesn't tell you where the file is. Don't have some sort of cloud storage they can all access. Chocolate. Sweet love by pretty much everyone, but especially girls. Somebody's gonna want the chocolate guaranteed. Alright, what we got here? Lynx claws. I'll tell you about my shop. It's a step up from those other places you've seen. Got it? You come to me when you want the best. Teacher's jacket, 400. God, this stuff's so expensive. Training uniform. Feels both stylish and a little expensive. Platinum bracelet. So you can use that. Very attractive, but does little for you in battle. There was a thing in the other town that gave you MP regeneration. It's probably what I want to use on a healer. Makes you feel happy when it's wrapped around your head. Stuff is so expensive. I think we're gonna get the majority of our money through Gad's Express, not like selling anything. Moses' house. Are you Moses? They say that there's trouble in Thieves' Wood is the work of a giant's curse. Legendary giant is awoken. Oh my, spewing fire, red eyes aflame. It's come to eat us all, I know it. Hey there, did you come through the Thieves' Woods by any chance? We did, actually. Why do you ask? Well, odd things have been happening there recently. Odd things? Actually, just now we did. Jian, yes, right. We did make it safely through. Well, that's good to hear. You're quite a lively girl, aren't you? I'll take that as a compliment. As it was intended, I assure you. You want to know more, anyway? Ask the village chief. He lives in the biggest house in the village. The world certainly is big. The Keldor continent is starting to feel quite small. Yeah, like it's like I could see, I mean, I can't see it, but it'd be understandable if they made the dashing in dungeons reduce health, but there's zero reason why they need to make that a thing inside of town. If there's anything to do with, like, you know, not being able to dodge enemies or anything like that. Buy some more of those healing items. It's 15s each. What beautiful flowers. I wonder what they're called. No, it isn't even safe to go shopping. I don't think I've found anything like hidden in the world. They interact with things, like there's dialogue options for inspecting certain things, but that's about it. Oh dear. This is troubling, most troubling. Is there no brave young soul with the gumption to solve this problem? No? Yeah, it is that game, unfortunately. It is that game. It's one impressive suit of armor, although it doesn't look like it's been worn recently. Steal it, he doesn't need it. The game where you can't run. You're not allowed dashing unless you want to kill yourself. That's right, kids, don't run in real life. You will kill yourself. Don't do it, Nicolos. You're gonna die before you get back home. You're gonna start sweating bullets there. It's just gonna start streaming down your face, and next thing you know, you're just dead. No, the culprit, of course. This is the work of that Sasquatch. Sasquatch? Oh yes, a fearsome monster currently making Delrich Temple its home. Delrich Temple? That's right. Once a place of worship for the 4 dragons. 4 dragons? Yeah, let's just keep repeating what he says. You don't know much, do you? Cool white in the north, deep blue in the south, flame red in the east, and night black in the west. I see. As the temple is hardly used nowadays, the Sasquatch had taken it for its nest. And it's the one causing all the recent trouble? Very same. It's causing me no lack of sleepless nights. In fact, well... But no, I could never ask such a thing. Oh, you can't just say that and stop. Please go on. Don't leave us hanging like this. Oh, maybe. But no, I could never... Very well then, we shall defeat the monster for you. But that's exactly what I was going to... How did you ever know? It was obviously going to happen. I was just speeding the process up a bit. Oh well. Very well then. Hagar and Mika should have moved the rocks in the Thieves' Wood by now. The way to Delrich Temple should be open. Then we will head straight over there. Just a final word of warning. Please take due care in this matter. Those rocks were placed there by the Sasquatch, so he is obviously extremely strong. I want to see you come back alive, understand? Understood. I send my hopes with you. Let's go. Let's go heal up again first because we dashed for 5 seconds. Now we can't dash anymore. Since we're getting items, the items we're getting as a pittance at this point, might as well just get experience. Oops. It does seem like when you have combat mode, they'll actively come for you while you're in virtuous mode, they run away. They know in combat mode they're not going to die, they're just going to respawn anyways. In this mode, they're like, nope, he's going to kill us for good. Raw. No way, if you turn on this virtue mode thing, you get less encounters because enemies seem to actively run away most of the time. Troubles come in threes, they say. And here's the second. Rocks are gone, but the bridge to Hillbridge is out. Finally managed to move these rocks. Hope I haven't put my back out again. Now I just need to fix the bridge. You could totally just cross that bridge easily. Like we're taking a cart along with us. Alright, new area. Let's go. Let's explore the enemies first. See what kind of stuff they drop. It's the same kind of enemies we've been fighting. Not if we want to stay alive, we can't. In this game, if you dash, you literally just die. It's like, hey, you want to have your HP? No. Then run. It's like, was it like practically like maybe every 2-3 seconds you lose 1 hit point by dashing? Yeah, stamina would have been like so much easier. There's like so many things they could have done and still kept the same kind of, you know, speed or whatever. Like they could have like slowed down the game by having some sort of stamina gauge or something, but no. Instead, they just make it actively hurt you for doing it, and preventing you from doing it after a certain point of health. I'd be a bad designer for an RPG. I'd much rather play them than design them. One thing is for sure, I definitely wouldn't use whatever mechanics they include in this game. I would value the player's time, not do shit like this. There is a Whale's Voyage 2, but the Whale's Voyage 3, you mean? Level up! I didn't check to see if I got any new abilities recently. Because you seem to get new abilities when you level up, but there's no indication you got something new until you check and it's like, oh, I got a new ability. Tender Rain. Her spells are so expensive considering how much MP she has. Like, increase defense of all allies, like, she can cast that once with her entire mana pool. I can heal 3 times right now. It's probably some Amiga thing. If you've heard that RPG music on an elevator, it's generic. It's not like you need music that, you know, you're gonna listen to outside of the game. But it has to, you know, it has to be music that's going to be that won't get in your nerves. It's like the battle music is probably the hardest thing to do well because you're going to be hearing it a lot in games. So if you get some battle music that's repetitive and where did he go? And generic, it could just get annoying. Get back here, god damn it. Yeah, considering you can't actively choose your target with the manual, the only thing you'd ever do different would be to use abilities, which seem to be way too expensive to use anyways. Might as well just keep it on auto like all the time. Ooh, can't squeeze through that. Yep. AKA experience points. God knows what the hell they call it, Althena Conduct. It is definitely something, alright. She absolutely despises us. 2 more enemies to find. One more enemy to find. Yeah. But at least that one you can get... Well, actually, was there money in... I don't think there was any money system in Ghostline. This one here, you don't even get money when you kill enemies. You just get items, which then you have to sell for money. Or you can get experience. You can't do both. And in order to unlock the blue chest, you have to use this virtue mode, which we're using right now, which just gets you the XP. And you can kill all the enemies within the time limit in order to unlock the blue chest. And you also get like a small heal when you do. Ow, 7 damage. One more enemy. Where's the last dude? There you are. Could be, it's been so long since I played it. I remember it being weird as hell. Fusion. What was that? I don't know what happened there, and it was like a fairy that showed up and... Don't know what that fairy was... Alright, cleared all the enemies, now we just gotta find that... Did I see the blue chest anywhere? I don't remember why. Oh, pretty much everything in this game is why. It's got a great look and sound, but some of the worst gameplay mechanics. Like dashing in this game actively reduces your hit points. And you can only dash for so long. Once you get down to 1/3 of your hit points, you can no longer dash. You get to choose between drops and experience when you kill enemies. So you pretty much have to kill things multiple times if you want to get money and XP. Yeah, that's probably the two biggest things. Just the whole like XP drops mechanics, and of course the dashing. It's all you really need to make the game from like something that's probably a decent game to one of the worst games on the system, right? Like it's crazy how they could just absolutely destroy a game by changing tweaking a few mechanics like that. Like 100%, if they didn't have those in there, it wouldn't be as highly regarded, obviously, as Lunar 1 and 2, but it would at least... It wouldn't be known as the worst game on the DS. I don't know if there's probably other games that are worse than this, I'm sure, but... This one is definitely infamous. Where's the blue chest? I'm assuming there's a blue chest. I'm assuming every place that has enemies has a blue chest. So do I. So do I. Oh, there it is. Lucky bandana. Nice. Defense boost. As soon as you can't use bandanas. My finger's getting sore from just like moving. Of course, I'm using the circle pad on the 3DS here. Using the D-pad would be even worse. things up a little bit. Yep. Had I known there was one here, I would have dashed more. Feels like there'd be like a something there. No, it's just one of these. Big MP area. That's the thing too. Like this, that's probably another thing that's super annoying. Is like these areas are just really big. But then they punish you for dashing. Like all the houses in town are these massive like buildings. Takes you like 5 seconds to get from one corner to the other if you're walking. So of course you want to dash, but nope. Slap you on the wrist if you try to dash. It's just reading about this game on Something Awful. Long Play Archive. First-hand accounts from a member of Lunar. Online fan community. Who were brought in as consultants for this game. Gotta just imagine the kind of hell they gave to the developers. Like, there's no way that the developers didn't know this would have been like badly like people would have bad feelings about these mechanics, but 100% they included it just to pad out the game. The game was too short. So they want to make it longer by making you walk slower. Yeah, poorly received, yeah. Before the white dragon statue and before the blue dragon statue. After the white dragon statue, after the black dragon statue too. Before the black dragon statue, but after the red dragon statue. Before the blue dragon statue, but after the red dragon statue. So red, white, blue, black. So red's first, 100 for sure. So red, white, blue, black. Oh no. Red, white, black, blue. But have to write this down anywhere? Do I have a pen anywhere? I'm pretty sure the running in this game does way more damage than poison usually does. Red, white, black, blue. No enemies in this area. See, places with no enemies should instantly let you dash without taking damage. That, like if you're gonna make the dashing thing take damage, do it in areas with enemies. That would at least give you like a, if you want to dash, especially since you got that whole timer thing going, it's an excuse, right? You can dash, but you're taking damage. You want to speed up the timer thing. There's no reason to do it in anywhere else. Alright, got 5 enemies in here, but let's try to fight them in combat first, see what kind of drops they get. Oh, 100%, yeah, like... This game, from what I understand, the game's fairly short, so obviously they wanted to release it as fast as they could. And it was too short, so they decided to pad it out by including the mechanics that slowed gameplay down. Innovative. Super innovative. Yeah, what a surprise, right? Ubisoft making some decisions that is bad for like everybody. How is Ubisoft still in business, by the way? Like, how do they still exist? I don't get it. A rusty helmet, hard bone, a powder keg. Yeah, there's that too. They still exist because nobody wants to buy them. Microsoft's like, nah. Embracer Group's like, nah. You want to stay away from that crap. I'm assuming Ubisoft was a producer, not a developer. But of course, producer often makes like shitty ass decisions. There's no way the developer themselves would have included the mechanics that this game has. So 100% is the fault of Ubisoft pushing them to do that in order to get the game out early and with enough content, or not content, but enough like time, make it long enough for it to not be like, oh man, this is only like a 20-hour RPG or whatever. Think Microsoft's in any position to buy anybody? Well, sure, they can just buy them and turn them into and replace everybody in the team with Copilot. Copilot will program all the games. Yeah, because, Sony isn't doing that. Sony isn't doing that at all. Good old Bungie. How much do they spend on Bungie? And, all we keep hearing is wonderful things about the, Marathon. Spongy fluid, light feather, and a powder keg. Yeah, every company is doing weird shit. Nintendo's the only one who hasn't gone out and buying like big studios left, right, and center. Feeling gum. Let's keep those two here. We're gonna switch over to virtue mode soon there. Since those are a nice spot, I can kill both of them quickly. Yeah. Didn't Marathon kind of come out, but then it was critically panned, so they just kind of delayed, or it was like early access or something. Because of all the controversy with stuff like, plagiarized stuff and the game just sucking because, people are sick of like live service bullcrap. So Sony spent like billions of dollars on a company and are basically just gonna lose a couple $1 billion because Bungie's gonna go out of business. It's Alpha, yeah, something like that. Windows is the best good bought by Microsoft, yeah. How old was that letter? Pre-Switch, I'm assuming. Alright, let's activate. Coming for you, Sasquatch. Yeah, I wonder if the boss, like, if we kill the boss, do we have to kill him in virtue mode, or can we kill them in non-virtue mode a few times and grind equipment or items and then kill him in virtue mode? Or does he both... Does he give us experience and money? Yeah, that one was pretty short. Short and sweet, really. Yeah, dead real quick. Looks like we have one person that actually is useful in this team. God, even holding down the like ×3 combat speed thing, combat takes way too long. Level up. Right now we got the timer. Time over here. It's a fast forward button. Fast forward button where? Oh, for the no, yeah, There's actually two. So you have so. This is regular combat speed right here. So if I don't press any buttons, if I held down the right shoulder button, this is like ×2. Or sorry, this is left. The left shoulder button is ×2. Hold down the right shoulder button, it's ×3. So this is the maximum speed. But you gotta hold it down for the full fight. You can't have just this be the default speed or anything. No, you gotta hold down the damn button. And that's the thing that's weird. Like, they included some quality of life stuff, like being able to like speed up combat even though it's not super fast. But then they do some really weird decisions with the other mechanics. It's just very odd. Does blindness go away at the end of battle? It seems to. Yeah, if you play this game, emulate it, and have like a turbo button in your emulator, like it's the only way I would ever suggest playing this game. That way you can bypass the whole dashing things. You're just gonna run faster without having to dash. Can't really fix the other part of it though, but he's blind. Damn it. This sucks. Ow. I'm gonna have to run in this battle. Yeah, looks like blind came off. Oh, what the hell? Let's stop the auto attack so I can like heal up. Okay, good. I don't know what happens if you die. I haven't died yet, so is it like instant game over? I haven't saved in a while either. I'm assuming if somebody dies, they come back at the 1 hit point at the end of the battle, unless everybody dies. It's fault we can't run this game. It totally is. Oh, I'm sure most big companies find a way of like twisting the tax systems. You're kidding yourself if you think most big companies are paying taxes. That's why they pay their accountants to find ways of making loopholes so they have to pay the least amount of taxes possible. Capitalism, gotta love it. Yep. Oh, you can save anywhere. I'm always bad with any game that lets you save anywhere because I don't think about it until it's too late. Unlike games with save points where it's like, oh yeah, save point, let me go hit that right now. What a surprise there. Save. When the next character joins us, are they going to come in at like level 1, or are they going to actually be the same level as the rest of us, I wonder? This last dude. Get to him. Really? That's not enough to kill it? Really? Of course he finishes it off. Go! Well, Borderlands came in with 104 votes to begin with, so it's gonna be hard for any game to topple that, especially considering how short the games are at this time. Yeah, X-Men Legends was the longest one of the bunch. RPG Maker was like one stream game. This one, from what I understand, is relatively short. The Mental Bandana, I'm assuming that's for her. No, really? He gets 2 different bandanas, but she only gets 1, or she doesn't get any. So what's better? This one gives me more defense. Prevents confusion. Yeah, it's only like 3 luck, but I'd lose, I get 4 extra defense and anti-confusion. God, I wish I could run. Weird. Yeah, I forget what it went up against. I mean, it went up against, okay, so we need to do red first. I mean, it showed up 3 times. This is the 3rd time it's shown up, so... Would have been recently. 5 enemies now? Unless you're in an area that has some platforming sections that you want to go slow through, like nobody. I hate games that have the run option, but you have to hold down a button to run. Like, why is that not the default thing? It should be like hold a button to walk slow, because nobody is ever not gonna want to run. So holding down a button for it just makes things super annoying for no reason. Of course, in this game, you don't want to be holding down that button. Not really. I mean, usually if there's a higher encounter rate, it's because you're covering more ground, so it's based on your distance you're traveling, not so by default you're going to get a faster encounter rate because you're moving further. I don't know if there's any games that actively have an actual higher encounter rate per step or whatever. I don't know what that thing that happens to him there. I don't know what that does. Doesn't seem like it heals him or anything. I don't know. God, yeah, that's always fun. Yeah, that's always fun. Okay, red was first. Okay, so we start from the red dragon statue. Assuming if we leave this room and come back in, the dudes will respawn, so... Let's get all the statues and then we'll, Can't wait till we get another party member that can hit things. It'll make going through enemies a lot faster. When you have 5 enemies and you have one person that can actually do damage to them, it's a slow burn. And then the white dragon statue. Next we need is black. See the icon above the door there. Next, the black dragon statue. Turn this on, the enemies will stay away probably. Is the blue one down here? Yep. Run away, you fools. Not that one. Is it up here? Maybe there's a blue door and I didn't spot it. All the other doors are up here. No. There's that dead end room. Blue or white, red, and black. Blue. Alright, which means the blue dragon statue comes last. Sounds promising. I think we've solved it. Healing. Hallelujah. Magic ring. Heightens intelligence of wearer and strengthens magic. Well, definitely don't need it on Jian. Does he even have any skills yet? He does have MP now. I didn't even check. No, it doesn't seem like it. Let's murder these enemies. One thing I need to start keeping is a log of, like, what games went up against what games. Like, my spreadsheet keeps, like, obviously a list of all the previous games, but doesn't say which ones went against which. I mean, they're usually like put together when it's like, you know, you get 3 games that showed up on this fast forward. But if it showed up with like 2 previous games, I don't track that in any way. You can always look up an old VOD, I guess. Never. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, maybe during the last when Borderlands or Xenoblade 1, I could see that being a big push for Xenoblade. Well, Xenoblade had shown up before too. I forget what that went up against, but must have been something that had a lot of votes already. Did you see any enemies up here before? Okay. Oh, did it? Okay, so I guess it showed up the first time a longer time ago than I think. It's been a while since we played Symphonia. I thought the 3 times it showed up were all fairly recent. At least it's time to shine now. Oh, Xenoblade, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And Symphonia probably already had votes on it, so... Oh yeah, that was the last time in Project Cross Zone. And I was complaining about Project Cross Zones, like, man, I could have been playing Borderlands instead. Project Cross Zone looked cool, but man, the gameplay in that one... It's another game that just took too long to get through. Like, everything, it was like twice as long as it should have been. For Project Cross Zone, yeah. Like, they put way too many really tanky enemies, and like, it just felt like story-wise there's no need for it to drag on as long as it did. Definitely felt like it was just... It definitely outlived its welcome. The enemies just were so freaking tanky, and of course you can't speed up combat in any way, because every combat you gotta do you gotta do all the actions. So you can't just bypass. You can't turn off animations or whatever. So the combat is definitely sloggy. Borderlands lost against mercenaries, really? I guess people just wanted to see mercenaries because it's one of those things that nobody's had ever really seen. How's it going, Exodusa? Yeah, there's that too. I can't exit until I get one more enemy. Actually, is there even a blue chest on this? I didn't see a blue chest on this map. Didn't Mercenary Saga show up again after it showed up? After we beat it? maybe not. No, I think it did. Dried grass was stolen. What? Give me back my dried grass. But I think at that point people knew what it looked like. It's like, alright, yeah, we're not gonna make land suffer twice. Thankfully. Unless it's Xenoblade, well, I guess, yeah. If Mercenary Saga would have won over Xenoblade, I would have been pissed. Alright, so yeah, I don't think there's a... I don't think I saw a chest on this screen, so I guess not every screen gets a chest. The big question is, let's say we cleared out an area and we leave the area and come back. Is the blue chest still unlocked? I need to test that at some point. Just in case it's like, oh crap, no, I didn't want to exit and then gotta redo the entire area again. Yeah. Project Cross Zone's story was basically just like, here's an excuse to go to all these worlds over and over and over. Alright, well, I don't see a blue chest. There was that weird empty room over here. Maybe a chest spawns in there once you clear out this place. I don't know. Let's exit, I'm guessing. Okay, so the area's still cleared. You know, we like left it and came back in. I guess some side areas don't count, or doesn't respawn the enemies. Yeah, still nothing here. All three games are nearly identical. Well, yeah. I mean, how else do you do like a multi-dimensional game with all these different IPs? Like the only thing you can do is just some excuse to go chasing some big bad around in different universal things in order to see all these different areas. It's the only way you can really make it work. Let's save before we go into the big magical teleporter. Sklonoa, Dino Crisis, Captain Commando, Mega Volnut, and roll. We need data. Where's Sonic? Good question. Six enemies, come on. There's so many freaking enemies. Jian's gotta kill everybody by himself. Because Lucia, even if she crits, can't, like, kill an enemy in 2 hits. On my spongy fluid. This is like with turbo, ×3 turbo enabled. This is so bad. Stealing all my shit. Yeah, but at least if Girl had like some sort of nuke or something like that, even though she has such a limited MP, her spells cost so much. Like right now with her MP pool that she has, she can heal 4 times, that's it. She can only heal 4 times. And she can cast like one buff and she's completely out of MP. So she's basically useless as a caster. Wait, that one didn't... Oh, that was in combat mode, and either way, I doubt there's blue chests here. Assuming that's a Sasquatch. Oops. Yeah, I noticed I didn't have the ability of turning on the virtuous mode here, so I guess when you're fighting a boss, you're like stuck with whatever mode you're on. Increase the attack. Yeah. All my MP. Ow. How long does the attack buff last, I wonder? There's no indication they were buffed. Good. Got a healing drop. Hey Jian, think back. Poor Sasquatch attacked us, right? Which means... Means what? What does she mean 4 Sasquatch attacked us? Did we ever get attacked by Sasquatches? I don't recall ever being attacked. Boy, girls with giant hammers, yep. Gotta love it. I'm gonna try to escape here. Gotta mute the mic so I don't deafen everybody. Here. Let's go to virtue mode here. I'll blind him. I can't hit worth shit. It's not possible. Can't get dumber than this. I'm losing so much health. That was a pain in the ass battle. Okay, that thing at the end is just her getting rid of her status effect, I think. Okay, heal. Gotta use healing items, I guess. It's like 7 enemies on this map. So many enemies. God damn it. They really want us to use dash just to catch up to enemies. Finish something off. It's a miracle. Level up. Would be nice if leveling up would give you a free heal or something too. But of course not. I don't know, it seems to be more common than... It's probably more common having it than not having it. But yeah, in this game, yeah. I want to make this game as much of a slog as they can, so... It would never give you a bonus like that. My rusty kettle only had one of those. Maybe a quest item I'm gonna need. Back here. Back here. Guess it depends on the kind of game. I mean, action games is fairly common, but I guess JRPGs less so. Keep stealing my shit. Ah, and I'm blinded too. Oh. Really? Sad to freaking blind me. Alright, at least I finished him off there. Two more enemies. One more enemy. Let's go. Crap. Somewhere else. Feels like we visited all the corners of this place, so either I just missed them somewhere. Oh, there it is. Make sure I don't accidentally trigger the door transition and respawn everything. Must be 5 enemies. It should not be 1 versus 5. Like, this is just... When do we get a third character that can actually do damage? Hey, Discarsic. How's it going? Lunar, Silver Star Harmony. Not counting the remasters. Ran the whole thing in completion. Oh, my apologies. My condolences. Yeah, even with the triple speed thing in battles, it's too slow. Well, the encounter rate, I mean, I wouldn't really call the encounter rate high since you control the encounter rate. You just dodge the enemies, right? But the whole having no inability of dashing, otherwise you're taking damage thing, or, you know, you have to choose between getting experience or getting drops thing is kind of stupid. Yeah, which way did they enter from, by the way? Okay. I mean, really, if you want to lower encounters, you just turn on the virtue mode, and enemies actively run away from you generally instead of running towards you. So, yeah, hopefully it's short. I understand it's relatively short. We're gonna have to fight like 4 of these guys. One of them was hard enough. I guess I can always run back to the statue. Ow! There, I guess we're gonna find out what happens when we take lethal damage. See if she comes back. First, I was gonna say, see if we get experience, but we won't get XP because we're just fighting. Alright, we're gonna see what happens for the game over. Yeah, just game over. It's cute. The chibi thing. It's cute. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. It's they're getting us to fight all these, like, tough enemies with very limited healing, and... No, I just ran to, like, a mini-boss that kicked my ass. Like, why are her abilities so expensive? That's the biggest problem. It's like, oh, you want to buff your thing? No, you gotta spend like more than half of your mana pool. Yeah, I mean, it's. I think it's a perfect storm of everything. Like they wanted. They wanted it to be the first game on the DS, the first RPG on the DS. So they probably didn't have a lot of development time on this thing, and since the game was too short, they included like a lot of things to increase the gameplay time, like the whole, you know, dashing makes you take damage in order to try to prevent people from dashing. And of course the whole drop and an experience system, so they try to double the amount of battles you do, etc. Like, in terms of the style was great. Like, graphically it looks great, music is good, but man, some of the gameplay choices there. It's the worst time to get blinded, by the way. huh? 2 down, 2 to go, probably. Okay, it leaves 2 more, right? Let's go back to that statue. Between each of these battles, I need to go back. At least all the stuff stayed dead and cleared out the room. Maybe Persona 5. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot better than this game. Everything here respawned. Oh, no, I guess not. It's confusing because you enter an area and like the squares are not filled, but there's no actual enemies in that area. So I don't know why they even have squares if there's no enemies. It looks like the enemies in this area didn't respawn, so that's good. I'm trying to run, but I can't. There. Yep. Everything about it sucks. I could probably dash back. I mean, I'm gonna be coming back here between each battle anyways, so... Nice counterattack. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted an RPG on the DS, I mean, you didn't have much of a choice. I mean, I guess you did. You have the entire GBA library that you could have played instead of this game. So you had plenty of choice. Jian, are you okay? It leaves only 1 more of them. I had no excuse to play this. No excuse to play this over the 50 GBA games. You'd be playing that Lord of the Rings game on the GBA instead. No, don't do that. You definitely make the spells cost way too much mana, though. They really discourage you from using your spells. Like, heals shouldn't take like 1/4 of your mana. Buffs shouldn't take more than half of your mana, you know what I mean? Pretty much. Like I said, it's basically designed to slow down the game as much as possible. That's all it is. To save, whatever. Full health, well, full-ish health, should be fine. Is your Daphne? It's well balanced. Insecures girls about way too much padding. 100%. Like, I don't know how long this game's gonna be, but
from my understanding, it's relatively short. So clearly they wanted to push it out the door as soon as they could in order to be like the first RPG on the system, right? Expensive plate. Ah, take that. So we dealt with all 4 of them. Yes, I feel a lot better now, Jian, but where's the package? I must have hidden it around here somewhere. Come on, let's get searching. You mean that one room that was like that it had nothing there? So yeah, so them pushing the game out as fast as they could and not having enough content meant they had to like do something in order to extend the game time. Yeah, so yeah, if it's 20 hours and that's with the padding that the game has, I mean, this would have been like a 5-hour game. Maybe not 5-hour, but probably be like a 10-hour game if it didn't have the padding. So of course there would have been like people up in arms because it's like a 10-hour game. But really, like, in the end, this game is definitely known as like the worst game of the series because of the measures they put in there for padding. Wait, we teleported somewhere completely different. No, we didn't. Yeah, it's probably that one room I saw. But does the 20 hours count the multiplayer card game that this game has that everybody wants to play on the playground? We got so many cards now. Look at all my cards. I got a Yeti card, man. I got a Sasquatch card. He's gonna kick your ass. Collection card. It cannot be used. Can't even use this one. It's just a collection card. Wow. Sorry for some extras, 33 hours. Yeah, it's probably close to being. That's probably gonna be closer to my gameplay. Even though this game's complete trash, I just can't not do the side stuff. It's my package. Figured it'd be here. Yeah, I don't know how the story is so far. I mean, so far the story is pretty like basic in terms of like, oh, we're just some dudes that are part of this this package delivery agency. Of course, we're gonna end up being like, we're gonna get embroiled into something, I'm sure. Got package. Hey, look at this. Oh, right, we got the package back safely. Oh yeah, now we won't get fired. Thank Goddess Althena for that. And thank her for me too. Now we have a delivery to finish. That's right, let's go. Should not look right at it. Alright, get out of that dungeon. They really need to have like 1,000,000 stairs too. Of course they did. Legendary RPG of all time. How's it going, Rigatoni? It is indeed the game of all time. This is indeed a Lunar game. still enjoyed it. Oh, you didn't have much of a choice. You had nothing else to play. Like eating a bucket of whipped cream. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just run, we're heading to the town anyways. Still not done fixing the bridge. Bridge is coming along nicely. Just hope my back holds out. Be done soon enough. I'm sure as soon as I hit town, it'll be done. Should have turned on the virtuous mode. We wouldn't have to fight anything. Should just take 10 damage from like a low-level enemy. We like not get any stat gains in those 10 levels. That prevents us from taking like 1,000,000 points of damage from something so weak. Never really checked to see if my stats raise as I level up. Just assume they would. Well. Is it this way? I have to go a little more to the left. What the hell? Why should I take so much fucking damage from these things? I'm definitely not doing any more damage now than I was at level like 2 or 3 or whatever. Unless these enemies are leveling up with us or something, which is very possible in this game. It's like they're trying to prevent me from dashing by getting her down to like 1/3 of her hit points. Oops. I think there's a statue here. Or not. Damn it. Take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Ran out of hit points. So the stuff we picked up good to sell. Let's sell the regular bandana. I don't know if anybody else can use this or it's just him. I'll hold on to it for now. Really sucks you're getting like no money from enemies. All he gives is like a whole bunch of shit that I don't know if I want to sell because I might need for like some of the quests or whatever. Star pots are worth a lot of money. Right, let's go turn this in. Well, do I have you to thank for this? We can start working again. Anyway, you have quite a backlog to see to. Job complete, huzzah! Decorate my room, deliver something to be hung around the house. Let's say what? It's a lot of money though. Deliver this package to the designated Get Express. Find deliver light feather. I think we got some light feathers. A material that can be used for pottery. Clay. We need more than one clay. Oh, it tells you right here. Okay, I need 15 iridescent rocks, 21 clay, and 5 wood. I haven't seen any iridescent rocks yet. I still haven't seen any iridescent clocks. Okay, so the expensive plates we have. Chocolate light feather. Oh, that seems like a pain in the ass. Okay, we have the 5 light feathers. We can do that one. We need to go back to Port Cirrus, though. Now, I wonder if we pick up the quest here. Is it going to be the same here? Like, can we take this one, go to the other one, then we still have this quest with the other one? Let's try that. No idea how to thank you. Really, I don't. You've done a fine thing today. Truly fine. I don't think you have to worry anymore about Sasquatch antics in Thieves' Woods. Yes, well, hope you're right. We can hardly take another day of this. Oh, one other thing. Apparently the repairs of the bridge are finished. Thieves' Woods are back to normal at last. I can see somewhere else to visit, too. The way to Hilriz is open again. Hilriz, I've heard that name. Yes, the Beast Town. I know there is no stopping you, but I won't try. But you're unlikely to get warm welcome. Still going to pay them a visit? Oh yes, of course. You're a lively one, that's for sure. Just what I expected. Now for a parting gift. Please, take this. I prefer Ezio. Only if we have a quest that sends us there. Bone Washer. It exists. That's the best thing I can say about this game. It does indeed exist. It is a game of all time. I can pretend it doesn't. I wish I could do the same. Doing about as good as I can do after playing this. Let's Gans Express again. This one. Got a pile of jobs here needing attention. It means it's time for you to start working, lad. Okay, so we get the same. Oh, so definitely different things. Trying to deliver an acorn. I need 8 acorns. 4 skills, I have like 1. Deliver dry grass. Pretty much want to like get the stuff and then grab the thing if you have this stuff. You don't want to keep in your... You don't want to keep the quest if you don't have the parts for it. Did you burn your copy of it? I mean, that's what I would have done. How's it going, Gargamer? Probably not. I mean, this was like a launch title. Well, not a launch title, but it was like... It was the first game. They probably put out a bunch of copies in this, and nobody wants to own this game, so... You probably still get this one cheap as hell. The DS RPGs is probably not an expensive one. One partner is all I need? No. I need 2 partners. Impeccable timing. I've just finished my latest invention. Never give up to you. So what is it this time? Brace yourselves. I mean it. Are you ready for this? Ready? Represent sky soaring shoes. Oh, great. See you around, Timothy. What does that mean? Don't you want to try them to fly? Yeah, you probably pay more for the shipping than the actual game. I could buy this, but I don't think giving her any more attack power is going to make much of a difference in terms of her actual attack damage, so not spending half my money on something that's going to be like a minor upgrade. There's this one here. Recover MP every turn. Yeah, that's the one I want. That way I can actually use my healing and stuff. The European version is probably rarer to find. Yeah, they probably burnt all the copies in Europe. Let's see. eBay. Lunar Dragon Song. Complete box, $20. No, it's box manual. Never mind. $48, $38. Like $38 Canadian. So you're looking at about like $35, $40 for like complete in box, and like $20 for card only, $15, $20 for card only. So yeah, pretty much one of like the cheapest DS RPGs, considering a lot of those are expensive as shit now. I can imagine. Imagine some awful stuff. Here. Let's get some. I don't know how much MP you get every turn, but it means I can cast a heal every, like 2 or 3 battles there. I'll take it. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I mean the RPGs nobody's ever heard about. Any of the big name stuff, you're gonna be paying a lot of money. Yeah, the Solitaire Robo, definitely one of the more expensive ones. That one was limited to begin with, so that doesn't help things. No, your hit points can only go down to 1/3 of your max when you're running. After that, it just doesn't let you run anymore. And it's 1/3 of whoever of the lowest HP characters. So Lucia, of course, having less hit points than me means she's gonna run out of HP before I will. Yeah, you probably got a good deal when you pick that up. I have every DS RPG, all the North American ones, anyways. Well, even the European exclusives like Inazuma 11. And yeah, Solitaire Robo is definitely my most expensive. Village. So it looks like leaving and coming back will get you new quests. So got them deliver things that can be found in Roland Forest. Where's Roland Forest? At least we know where Iridescent Rock hangs out. Real lunar tick. Ba-doom-tsh. Yeah, I don't remember how much I spent, but it was definitely more than well, I don't know, 150 pounds. What does that translate in Canadian dollars? Probably paid around the same. It's one of those games that hasn't really changed in price too much. Dragon. Ba-doom-tsh. $220 for 1,000-year door. Ouch. Yeah, that's their Switch version they write in post. But did that really affect the pricing of the? Because if anybody wanted to play the game, they would just been emulating it. So I don't know if that would have affected the collectible value of the GameCube version. Yeah, so I paid less than that then. I think. I don't know how far back my eBay thing goes, but it's one of the last things I picked up for the DS. Order history. Find Solitaire Robo. Doesn't show my. I was like looking at my purchases. Find. Here we go. Solitaire Robo. Oh yeah, I paid more than I thought. Yeah, about $350 Canadian when I picked it up. So yeah, it was definitely the last thing I picked up on the DS for good reason. Hey, Black Rose. It would have been going well, but, you know, I'm playing this game. Oh god, same here. Just my, like, PS1 collection, if I just sold that. Could definitely buy a nice car with that. It's not great. I'll turn that off so we can get materials. You maintain the car. That's what I have the GameCube collection for. Del Toro Quest. Totally as Mr. J totally was. My acorn. I hate that enemies can steal your shit. course, you can't get it back by killing them. It would suck if they're like steal a rare item. Oh yeah, it's even weirder. Industrial goods, something we use in a factory, lead, wood, rope, rusty helmet. Iridescent rock, clay, wood. So if you really want to just grind money, you just go back and forth a whole bunch. Got the light feathers here. I mean, worth going back to Port Sirius for this. I mean, it's just a little bit more than this one here. And you gotta use items that you might need for other quests. Alright, let's head over to the beast place. Swordcraft Story 3. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't heard of that one, so... I imagine it's probably not, like... There's some Japanese stuff that's probably really valuable, although in general, I'm assuming most of the Japanese games are gonna be worth less than their North American equivalent if they're on both systems, but yeah, in terms of exclusives, there's probably some extremely expensive and rare ones. Especially since Japan isn't really known for like, you know, reselling their games as much as like North America, right? Don't do it, Bismuth. They have hotlines that you can call instead of inflicting self-harm on yourself. Get back here. Get back here, Jesus. Hey, Brock. You know it. My finger's getting sore just holding down the R button, the right trigger. Of course they do. Yeah, most of the common ones probably a fraction. But anything that, like I said, is Japan exclusive, probably goes for big bank. Copy of Ancient Roman Power of Dark Side. I do export my DS saves, yes. Yeah, my 3DS is modded so I can pull the saves out of my my DS cards easily. Let's go to the west. Usually the worst RPGs on the PS1. Well, sometimes, I mean, you have... Rarity always makes things more valuable than quality, right? You can have the best game out there, but because it's the best game, everybody has a copy of it, so it's not worth a lot. You have a game that nobody ever wanted, so they just, like, threw out all the copies. And of course, it's super valuable because now collectors are scrambling to pick it up for their collection. when she has a good video. I'll have to check it out. I hear there's some really awful ones in Japan. Some really awful RPGs that we never got here, thankfully. Because no way in hell those would ever made it outside of Japan. Konami RPG is Japan only. Is it good? Try a 6-man story and you can't make heads or tails. It's always fun. Who knows how much mana she's getting per turn, by the way? Check out how much mana she gets. So she's at 16 right now. She only gets one. Figured as much, but still, 1 mana per turn. It's pretty good if I'm just using like the regular heals or whatever. Internalizing Hoshigami. Yeah, Hoshigami is pretty bad. Internalize is pretty bad too. Doesn't run in the slim PS2, really? That's weird. Did you use some like weird hack, some weird hacky systems or something like that that made it so it's not playable on anything other than PS1? There's a couple of PS1 games that did stuff like that. They did some weird stuff with the PS1 system that works fine on the PS1, but try to run anything other than that, and they just don't run. I think Monkey Hero is another example of a game that does something like that. Which is fixed. Well, no, the PS2 Slim is going to run all PS1 games the same as any other PS2. I don't think they changed anything. But I do know there are some PS1 games that do some weird system level stuff that they took advantage of, like weird quirks, I guess, in the system of the PS1 that makes it work fine on the PS1. But the PS2 and PS3 that are basically emulating the PS1 in some form doesn't work very well. Alright, new area. No, I don't know what new, but let's kill everything in order to grab whatever treasure we got. My whiskers, how dare you, sir? I really wish I could tell my characters who to attack. But wait a second, I didn't have any whiskers on my face. Oh no. Beard delay counter. That's true. I mean, his face is always away from the camera, so maybe he's growing a 5 o'clock shadow now. Although, what is it? It's probably like 17, being Lunar. 16 or 17. Really can't wait till I get a third character that can actually hit things for more than like 1/10 their health. But no, I've been silenced. Two more enemies. Anything down here? There is. Yeah, those flying characters and stuff. Makes more sense when you're looking at it like this. Although the way they split the screen, it doesn't actually like take into account the gap in between the two screens. So it'd really be better emulating this and actually having the two screens on top of each other most of the time. Because there is no gap between them. So on my capture, it's actually like... I don't really have an easy way of showing the capture, but it's actually like easier to watch the capture. I got one more enemy somewhere. Probably in the top left. Chest. Just gotta find the last dude before the time runs out. Where are you? Anything up here? Give it. I gotta get a respawn. Feels like I've been everywhere I can access. Someone's gonna respawn, oh well. Oh. Okay, both here. It's like something respawned, but luckily he respawned in the same place the other guy was. saw his skill light up for a second there. Why wouldn't he get skills? He's got MP already, but doesn't have any abilities that use it. It's probably gonna come because of story, I guess. When he realizes he's like a dragon master or whatever. Go. Clear the area. Killing gum. Where was that blue chest? Strong umbrella. I'm sure I've seen worse. What's her current attack? That's a big upgrade. Durable and easy to use. Use MP to do double damage. So she get like a special attack? Or does this actually... Is that like automatic? Is it just gonna be draining my MP every time I attack with it? That doesn't sound very good. Yeah, well, you can't get a game over. You can only get like 1/3. You can only go down to 1/3 of your health. That's going acoustic. It would be kind of funny though if you could like run until you go to 0 HP. That would be funny. You're just like keels over dead. Heal Riz. Balbo's house. Huh, how weak and pathetic you look, you humans. What's this? Humans? You're the ones working for Sandro, aren't you? Well, I ain't got nothing for the likes of you, so see ya. What friendly people. Whoa, what's a bottle of juice doing here? Phew, I almost kicked it over. What is this, a Nintendo game? It's a bottle of apple cider. Now what should I do? They say the Beast King, Zethos, may well come to this very town today. Of all days, oh the honor. Vera's house. Now here's a sight, certainly not something we see every day. Humans coming to pay our town a visit. Gobi's house. You're not gonna like this, kid, but I'm gonna apologize. I hate humans, which means go away. What friendly people. Juliet's house. A lot of umbrellas. Why does she have like 4 umbrellas? She must be a cat. She is getting wet. Bill is the mayor of our town, name at least. Leon Cavallo is really in charge, you see. Sure, she owns a lot of weapons. Caution is one thing, but she could start a war with these. And a lot of apples. I won't even pretend to understand humans. There's one called Titus. Titus. Living here, but I think he's a bit too odd to learn much from. Hey, you, move. Look, look. Aw, humans, how cute. Hey, we've never seen those humans before. And like, what's with those clothes? Totally lame humans. Like, lame-o. You guys really are the pits. Are we sure that Working Designs didn't localize this? Oh, what's this? Some humans. I don't know many humans. Quite a surprise to see you here. Hold on a moment. You there, human girl. Me? Sorry, have we met before somewhere? Ah, no, it's not that. What they said about not getting a warm welcome here was true. Whatever is that? That's an easy question. This is a Beastman's town. That's simple. I understand that. Where are you living here? No Beastman would talk to a human unless they have to, unless someone twists their arm. That's what makes this town great for a quiet life. I see. That makes sense. Kinda. Hey, this album looks like... It's like what? I haven't seen any bromides in this yet. I'm assuming that's not a thing. This town is divided into western and eastern regions. You're in the eastern region now. In the western region, you can enjoy shopping. Yes, no need to worry. Even humans are allowed to shop there. Hey, that was close. What's the set of skills doing here? Hey kiddies, don't tell me you waltzed in here empty-handed. Did you know this is my house? I guess not, so get out. Tournament entrance list. This thing sure is big, and they got entrants from all over the world. Yeah, it's the closest thing. There's a Discord spoiler channel. My darling Leonel Caballo. He's the #1 man in this town. So strong, so cool. And he's so rich, honey. Little boyfriend doesn't shape up, does he? Boyfriend? Came from Fort Cirrus. I don't know why you're here, but you better get on back again. Humans have a rough time spending even just a few hours here, trust me. Terribly sorry. I already have one human maid. Please, look for work elsewhere. So he has 2 human maids. Oh look, humans, how ugly. This town's not for the likes of you. Just leave before I get really upset. Have you looked in the mirror? She not realize she's human? That's a pointless place. What's your business? I heard it said that humans are quick, nimble, and good with their fingers, so you should get on well with my goods. Is there anything good in the weapon shop? Looking at you, I gotta wonder, can those pasty limbs of yours really handle the stuff I'm selling? Bravery boots be nice. Big upgrade. This one's a slight upgrade. But like these I can afford. A rainbow umbrella. Then I don't really care about leveling up her attack because she's not gonna hit that hard. 6S for this one. Must be the whatever the next dude comes with. I'm not selling this stuff because I know I'm going to need it for like a quest at some point. Look at this. You weak little thing sure are going to get the most out of my stuff. Gentleman's coat. Not a huge amount of defense for... Take the gamble, dodge. Take the gamble, dodge, or get hit for big damage. That sounds awful. Made from thick, heavy material, hard to rip or tear. Oh, all this stuff's way out of my price range. Hey, so how are things? Work hard for me, okay? Off you go then. Got any good quests here? Find and deliver an eagle's beak. It's an eagle's beak, that's like 2 eagle beaks. And deliver a rusty helmet. 4. I think I already have like maybe 2 of those. It's a good amount of money. Too bad. Go back to Perit Town. Deliver these claws and wings of a beast. I had a bunch of these, but I guess I don't have enough. Oh, I'm sorry. All our rooms are taken. It's due to the Tournament of Sun at San Coliseum. Participant spectators, this is our busiest season. Can't take this much longer. Heard it was rough on humans here, but never imagined it would be like this. Hey, are you here to see the tournament? Oh, there's a tournament? Reminds me, we don't have time to stand around here yapping. Humans need the permission of Leona Cavallo in order to get into the Coliseum. It means I need to find a bribe. A bribe? Okay, well, call it a present. But man, you guys really are in the dark. Leona Cavallo has a famous sweet tooth. To get his permission, you need to soften him up a bit first. Ah, so a present. But what? Girlfriend Marcella should know. I was gonna go ask her. Let's go see Marcella. What's this? Guess only beyond this point. I see. Sternus must be back there. Hey, human dudes. You here to chow down on halberd steaks too? Get some of the good stuff inside you. Never really seen beast food before, but you eat this, do you? Sorry, but I don't think my stomach is made for it. Well, sorry, but there's no food here I want humans eating. Maybe you'll see something special. The strongest men from across the world are gathering. What's so great about that? Why? Must you even ask? Don't you like muscles? Have you no eyes? Get your authorization from that desk over there. Hello. Oh, sorry, no admittance without a ticket. Can I go any further this way? Oops. What does my darling Nero Cavallo want like? Easy, honey. Me, of course. Think there's something else? Or someone else? You picking a fight with me? No, I didn't mean a person, like food or something like that. I heard you had a sweet tooth, right? Oh yes, I got all worked up too. Thinking of honey, honey. Honey, honey? Just one honey, honey. He loves honey of the insectoid, lives in Roland Forest. What else do you want to know about him then? To the Roland Forest, which I'm assuming is the other exit. Milkman, it is indeed a game. It is a game of all time. There we go. Alright. Let's pause the timer here for a minute. Let's make a quick save. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer here. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food and fresh up my drink and all that stuff. And I shall be back to play this amazing game. So, I'll be back in a few minutes.